Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Rock music. Yo, Killer Alpha. How are you? Witsy. How are you? Thank you for the bits. I have the sound alerts thing. I do have the sound alerts thing. I don't know why. It happened. Wheezy, I've heard that you also draw. When are you going to share? I wanna see. I wanna see. Because all that I've seen are some yappy profile pictures, and then I would go like in his DMs and be like, "Oh my god, your profile picture is so cute." And then he would say, "Oh yeah, there's this girl that drew it for me." Until it was like, "Yeah, it was Wheezy." I was like, really adorable. Já começou, Vupi. Bom dia, acorda pra cuspir. Começou agora, 2 da tarde. 2 horitas. Não chegou aí o bot no server? Deixa eu ver. Bot não avisou, bot irrodê. Ver. No live. Look. It's the time. Yeah, so here we are again. 2 telas. Se eu não entender, a culpa é sua. Como assim? Ah, tá vendo filme. Peraí, 2 telas? Tipo, tá olhando o filme na TV e daí a live aqui? Pelo menos não tem que olhar muito pro que eu tô fazendo. Tipo, se tu vier dar uma piadinha de vez em quando, tu vai entender o que eu estou fazendo. Ah, entendi. O teu celular não tinha morrido? O que aconteceu com essa história? Reviveu? Oi, kiddo! Alright, guys. I feel like today is the day. Today's the day we're gonna finish this drawing. It's like, you know, like, what more can I do here? I just need to finish the flowers and then maybe do something with the background, like something simple because I am no wizard. And then I don't know. I feel like it's that one case where I'm just scared of finishing this. I'm scared of saying it is over, it is done, and then David gets it and he posts it and then it's over. I cannot change it anymore. I'm like, because I am definitely not comfortable with drawing, like, how can I say, not chibi anymore. I got so used to chibi. But I would say this is not half bad for the amount of time that I stayed without drawing a proper creature that is not tiny. I know, rock music, I know I gotta finish it. But it's, you know, it's the ADHD procrastination, because it's, again, like, I was almost done with this drawing. I did so much on it on the first day, and then I just put it aside and I left it there. I was like, bro, I could have finished it so long ago, but then I just put it in my shelf and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do the rest later, because it's just like, you know, it's the fast stuff. No, it's not the fast. You're doing it so much later. So much later. When are you gonna learn? Never. That's the answer. Entendi, Vupi. Faz sentido. Oh, 60 months! Thank you! Thank you, rock music. I did strawberry matcha latte again today, and I was I was thinking that I had been putting too much matcha powder, but now I feel like this lacks matcha. Maybe it's not that I was using too much, it's just that they sell it in like too little. Because it's so expensive, and I don't even know where to buy it here, because the last time I bought matcha was in São Paulo. Then I would have to import it. Hey. It's already expensive in São Paulo, so if I had to import it... Tá bom. Que bom que pelo menos ela te deixa usar um, né, Pup? Em algum momento pra alguma coisa. Live é uma emergência. Coisa de patricinha. Eu vou dar nessa tua cara, tá? Eu gostava de matcha latte antes de virar pop, ok? Pelo menos no Brasil. É porque quando eu fui pro Japão, primeira vez, pelo menos onde eu morava, assim, seu otaku ainda era feio. Hoje em dia, é impressionante, né? Eu falo isso que quando... Ah, vou mudar pra português que entrou o Doc e ele gosta de ouvir as coisas. Hi, Doc! How are you? Draw stream, baby! Yeah, I was just telling Bupe, who is on the other platform at the moment. I said that I am currently drinking a matcha latte that I did. I made, I guess. And then he said, oh, that's such a... I don't know how to translate that. Maybe like white girl thing. I'm not sure if that's the best translation, but like something like that. And then I said, well, I liked it before it was popular, at least in Brazil. And then I started thinking that like, it's crazy like how in the years, liking anime was seen as something so horrifying and awful and like a loser thing. And nowadays, it is much more accepted. I imagine that, of course, there are places with stupid kids that still bully others on base of that kind of stuff. I don't know. Like, I actually don't know if nowadays, like, K-pop is also something that you would get bullied for. I don't even know. However, it's crazy to think that, because I went to Japan for the first time when I was 16, and back then, like, everybody in my class thought that I was like, ooh, she likes anime, ooh, what a weirdo, ooh, ooh. And then, 2 years ago or something, I used to teach at a school, middle school, and I was teaching 6th grade, amongst others, but this is a 6th grade story. And then I saw some kids talking a lot about anime. Oh, and then in 8th grade, there was a kid that had a Attack on Titan backpack. And I was like, wow. Damn, that's not something that I would ever see back in the day in school. First, because I don't think there was anywhere you could purchase it. But now not only bro purchased it, he's also wearing it loud and proudly at school. That is so cool. I love that. Yeah, it used to be a thing, and like isn't it so stupid, like how people just, they like to mock you for things that you like, that it's like, man, I'm not even trying to get you into it. I'm not trying to turn this into a cult. I'm just existing and having preferences. And then you're there like, oh no, because we are much cooler, because our hobby is to go partying and kissing random boys. Like, alright, good for you. I'm happy with my Pokemons. That's all I need. I just need my DS Lite and my TV. My tube TV with my Pokemon 2000 on. For videotapes, the magazine. Whoa. Upa said, I still hide the fact that I'm otaku. I feel it's funny because that's not something that I could even hide from my parents, because I wanted to cosplay. I wanted to cosplay so bad, and there was no way that I could do that without my parents seeing. And they were never against it. They didn't tell me though, but they did think like at some point like, oh, we think that one day she's gonna grow out of it. Well, I am soon to turn 26 and I'm still not out of it. But even today, they don't see it as a bad thing, and they really like it. They were always very supportive. They just had like that idea in the back of their heads that like, she likes that because she's young and teenager, kid, whatever. One day she's not gonna like it anymore. Like, well, not quite. My grandmas though. My grandmas, it's like they supported me more than anyone in some sense, because one of them is a seamstress. So she saw some of my cosplays for me, and the other one, she used to be an actress, so she loves everything that is like, you know, tied to like theater and drama and everything. So whenever I get a new wig, she's like, oh my god, can I try it on? Oh my god, do you have this color? I want this one. Yeah. An actress, that's cool. Oh my, yes. That was this one moment that I don't remember why, but she had this line, not line, or a book. Oh, okay, I remember. I had to do a play for school. And then I was trying to remember, I think it was Romeo and Juliet. Then I was trying to remember my lines, and I was just like at her house, and then just reading the lines. And then at some point I was like, hey grandma, you used to be an actress, / you are an actress. How would you read this? And then she read it, and it gave me goosebumps. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Because it was not only like being read by an actress, she was looking at me in the eye while she was reading it. Like she would look down to read some part, and then she would look up and look at me in the eye, like with the emotion that she wanted to transmit. And I was like, whoa, that is so cool. No, never. Both of my grandmas see me as like the little dear granddaughter, because like my parents had me pretty early, so I was the first granddaughter for both sides. Oh no, that's not true. I was the second for one side, but to my actress grandma, I was the first. So she was like, oh, because my childhood nickname is Nina, and in Portuguese, when you want to say little something, you put like inho or inha, depending on the gender. And then my grandma would call me Nininha. So she'd be like, oh, Nininha. Still does that. And then I don't know if you know, Doc, because I guess you're usually just on Twitch. I don't think you have Instagram or anything. But last year, I participated in a Volkswagen ad. And then she was so happy and so proud. Again, like both my grandmas were happy. One because she is an actress, and the other one because she loves to watch open television. So she saw me on TV and she was like, ah, look, it's Marina. Very adorable. But in the door. Good night, Alvin. How are you? Hi, Kevin. Language of the gods. Nice try, thank you. I gotta actually start doing it because I've just been yapping for 17 minutes. I'm doing great. You missed me saying that my parents and my grandmothers were very supportive of me always, with my cosplaying and like singing and all my activities. They always thought it was really cool. Yeah, I already did the rendering in this one. I did it yesterday because I felt like I need to do a little bit of work on this if I want to do it on stream, like, you know, just take the dust out of it. So I did this part. Ready? Yes. Maybe I could open that picture here that I can. Done by next year. No. Yes, fairy based. Have my dungeon mesh. I remember that anime channel I used. One anime channel used to do those cute segments of what is cosplay in between shows done by young cosplayers. It was weird having to watch it with my mom and stepdad who were always like, huh, to anime. Yeah, my grandma, it's funny because both my grandmas would look at it with a work perspective. My actress grandma would look and be like, oh my god, look how cute, look how pretty those costumes are, and the wigs. She loves wigs. They're really, really cool. Oh, and the wigs and all the makeup. And then my seamstress grandma would just be like, oh my god, that looks so complicated. That looks so complex to do. Whoever did this is so skillful. I don't know if I could do it. Both of them are adorable. Oi, Galvis! Como é que tá? Como é que foi no meio do café? So it's nice there was that support. Like, cosplay was never an interest of mine that seemed cool, so explaining that to my grandfather was be a step too far. A lot of skill there. I mean, honestly, my family, it's very unconventional. Like, foi very cute. Ah, qual personalidade tu pediu? Tô curiosa. My family has always been very unconventional in a sense. Like, my dad's grandma, the seamstress one, she is not so unconventional per se. Like, she started her life in no, I guess she is kind of unconventional too. Like, they both have very interesting stories. Because my seamstress grandma, she was pretty much like raised by an adopted family, even though she, like, her mom was still alive. Her mom kind of like, quote unquote, gave her, but not really. I don't know how to say. I don't know how to explain it, but she kind of gave her to another family. And then, like, sometimes she would escape to go see her mom. But then like, her mom would be like, no, you have to go back, you live there now. And she said she took a while to understand. It's kind of sad, but like, she was kind of adopted into that family, and they treated her well. but she also had to do a lot of work. So we're talking about so long ago, right? And honestly, I've never heard anything of her dad. Actually, I should ask. I don't think I ever asked about that. Because I don't know if she knew her dad or if she didn't. I don't know what the idea is. Never asked. And then like when she grew up, she has always been like I said, very conventional. She goes to church on Sunday and stuff like that. Then she found a man that she loved. Then they fell in love. Then they married. And they had kids and stuff. But then he had cancer and he passed away, like very early on. Like my dad was 12 when he passed away. And then my grandma was left with like 5 kids to raise. So yeah. And so even though she had a conventional like setting at first, she ended up becoming a single mom. So I feel like that definitely has changed her mindset in a lot of things. And also she never married again. She never dated anybody. She just like focused on working and raising her kids. So, you know, I feel like she is a very strong-willed woman and is also very strong-minded. Because, like, I feel like a lot of things that people could be, you know, like, how can I say? I guess the best way of putting it, she's not homophobic. Which is kind of surprising for people her age because of how the times used to be. But I've heard her talking and she is pretty much not homophobic, which is very based. Especially for somebody that, yeah, open-minded. She's very open-minded. That is the word. But yeah, I guess the only thing that she said once, but that was funny, she was not like... She's also very... Like, she jokes around a lot. Like, when I first put on cosplay lenses, it was like a red one. So I was just like with red eyes, and I put, oh, look, Grandma, I put my cosplay lenses on. She's like, oh my god, you look like a demon, like a vampire. Was that supposed to make you look nice? You look like a vampire. Like, well, that's fair. That is very fair. I get that. Damn, rock music. Yeah, it is very refreshing. I think so too. Like a Twilight vampire, yeah. Yes, one. I'm doing great. How about you? Yeah, and it's very interesting because my grandma, she, like, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream before, but I've lived with both my grandmas, right? So, but then like my seamstress grandma, she was very strict about studying. So she was like, all right, you and then my cousin, she'll do both of them. You girls are just gonna go play once you finish this. And she wanted us to remember, I don't know, I don't remember how to say that in English, like, how do you call, like, all the multiplication table? Is that how you call it? The multiplication table for, I don't know, 9 timetables. Yeah. So she was like, it would be like doing something, And then she would say, and you girls, you sit there and then you tell me. She would just ask like, how much is blah multiplied by blah? Blah 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 blah. And then my other cousin, my cousin, she was definitely better at me on that. And not only so, like I was a demon. I was a demon when I was a kid. I was very hyperactive because I already had ADHD and people just didn't know / didn't acknowledge it. So I was like, to me, sit for hours saying the timing table, times table, it was so ugh, I couldn't stand it. But then I tried my best, right? But I couldn't. Then my other cousin, she would get it pretty fast, and my grandma would be like, "All right, you can't go play." Like, but I can't remember this. Like to this day, the one that I remember the most is the tree one, because they turned it into a song, and everything that you turn into a song, I remember. So that one is alright for me. But then whenever somebody asks me like, oh, how much is 3 multiplied by blah, I have to sing like, and then it's this. Timetables. All right. Thank you. It is interesting how that kind of stuff works, because math was difficult for me, but for that one cousin, it was alright, and she had trouble with English, and to me English was alright. I would play my Pokemon games in English. Then my cousin, she complains that sometimes I would be like, what do you want to play? Do you want to play with dolls? I'm like, no, I want to play English class. And she was like, no, not English class again. And then like I would be the teacher and she would have to study English. But like, bro, really? We come back from school and you wanna make me study more? Like, yes. I am your teacher now. And I think it's very cute and endearing that... Oh! Hello, Zach! Thank you so much for the sub! Hayabusa! That's the 7, but I have a kind of a song for that one. It's like 7, 7 são 14 mais 7, 21. 7, 7 são 14 mais 7, 21. So... 7 são 14... 28. 28. For some reason, I was trying to like my brain glitched and I was trying to add 3 to it. Instead of 21 plus 7, I was doing 21 plus 3, and I was like, why am I doing 21 plus... It just goes until 21, that's the problem. 7, 7 são 14 mais 7, 21. Tenho 7 namorados, mas não gosto de nenhum. Cada vez que vejo dou tapa no bumbum. That's the whole song. And then it ends there. The part without math is longer. Makes no sense. Porra, Vup, mas é que eu buguei, tá? Eu estou fazendo muitas coisas ao mesmo tempo. Que merda é essa? Hello, Yuan! But then it's pretty endearing. I mean, it's pretty endearing because we had a neighbor. Because we would play like on the backyard. Then we had a neighbor that she, like years later, she told us like, oh, I miss those times when you two were little. and then you would just play class in the backyard, because I would be doing my laundry and stuff, and I would just hear like two adorable kids speaking English. It's very cute. Inglés.
$7,777,777.
¿7? Oh, why I'm doing it super right up? I just...
Sechi.
Sechi.
Un 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Dua.
Dua. Why did it say it in French? It's supposed to be a Spaniard. Butter.
Dua.
Da Peach eu gosto daquela do... Na sua estante. Dublagem do Mortal Kombat, não tava nem sabendo. I know, I've been just so focused on multitasking that I didn't make a clipping layer. I was just thinking of that. But then I was like, you know what? I guess I'll finish this one now. Cause I already drew over it, so... Man, I'm not great at thinking about too many things at the same time. Alright, you leave me alone.
Eu sou uma borboleta.
Uma borboleta. Evil Mask. What do you mean rock music? Doaram ela por ter dublado? Vai se catar. Deixa a mulher com os empregos dela, meu. Ah, tá. Ah. Just jump from one part to another instead of doing layer. I mean, when I worked on my computer, I used to be a little more organized. Oh, dang. I used to be pretty organized, right? Toma coração. Ei, ganhei coração. Ai, meu Deus. Aqui. Graças pelos coraçãozinhos. Jesus Maria. Aqui que era pra ser... Era pra ser isqueiro, pra ser uma folha. Um galho. Que isso? Pra mim o 100 é tipo... muito foda. Uou, muito legal. Oh my god, this reminded me... This reminded me of something. That was this one time that one of my friends, like, super long ago, I don't know, like, when I was 15, 16, something, maybe 17. They're like, oh, I just read this thing that says that when you're working on something, usually you can pay more attention. Usually it's like going to be like you're gonna be able to focus more if you listen to songs that you've never heard before. No, if you listen to songs that you know. Yeah, because if you listen to songs that you've never heard before, then your brain is gonna be busy updating that, like uploading that information. But if it's a song that you already know, then it's fine. Oh my god, this color looks slightly different in my iPad and in the... Anyways, and then I was like, oh, to me, I feel like it's the opposite. If it's a song that I don't know, then it's just gonna be there. But if it's a song that I already know, then we are talking about songs that have lyrics, right? If it's a song that I already know, I'm gonna be singing it in my head. I'm not gonna pay as much attention. And then bro just got so pissed at me. But like, you always have to be different, huh? You always have to say that, no, I am different, right? I was like, what? What are you talking about? And then when I think about it nowadays, it makes a lot of sense with the ADHD thing. Because if your brain kind of switches to, oh, song that I like, la la la, singing, it makes sense, right? So yeah, bro was being, I don't know how to say this in English, mas capacitista do caralho. I don't know how to say that in English. Ableist, yes! Yeah, freaking ableist. How dare you? Wait, what is this? No. Oh, it's because it's an eraser. Sim, pra mim depende muito do dia. Tipo, tem dia... E também da atividade, né? Porque quando é desenho, às vezes é até bom que seja, tipo, uma playlist de música que eu conheço, porque daí a parte de desenhar acaba virando automática, né? Na verdade, a parte de pintura acaba virando automática, porque o meu cérebro tá focado em tanto ficar, tipo, prestando atenção na música e cantandinho ela, enquanto eu desenho aqui. Só que pra mim, pintar desenho, quando vira uma coisa um pouco mais automática, me ajuda. Eu sinto que é algo que me faz focar mais. Pois é, Vup, eu acabo comendo a mesma coisa todo dia também. Às vezes eu vario um pouquinho, mas assim, eu alterno entre as mesmas 3 coisas da semana, assim. Geralmente eu passo a semana inteira comendo a mesma coisa, mas... Deixa mais. To be fair, I have entire albums I put on so often that when writing that, they're basically writing music, and I always get more done. I have an entire... Huh? I don't think I got your point. I'm sorry. When writing that, they're basically writing music. Oi, Tito! Oi, oi! Pô, pelo menos é mais fácil de escrever o budget. Rich. What do you mean, Tito? Otimizou a rota da compra. Pedron, any percent. between schedules at the same hour as I was sleeping in the last 3 years. Whoa. Is that like super early? Like 6 a.m. Lo juro. I'm still trying to remember who didn't like Mayo. They thought it was rock music. And he said it's not him. I remember somebody told us Discord. Somebody once told me they didn't like Mayo. Is that? I don't remember who it was. Like maybe it's Kusa? Like sometimes I feel like there's a shortcut for Ctrl Z on the pencil, and that I probably quit by mistake. Sometimes this happens. I know that I just fixed this. Já quiseram revogar a minha tantas vezes também, Kibi. Porque tinha uma época que eu não gostava de café. E eu não sou muito de chimarrão, né? Então eu lembro que o meu professor de japonês da época ficou tipo... Mas tu é brasileira? Não gosta de café, nem de chimarrão, e nem de futebol, ué, pois é. Nem de carnaval. Exatamente, também não gosto de futebol. Sem querer revogar tudo. Carnaval não tem como. Cacete. É muita gente e as pessoas acham que é liberado ficar, tipo... focando no outro, assim, né? Porque, tipo, sai de perto, né? Olha, Jesus. Então, eu só ouvi relatos, eu nunca pisei num bloquinho. Eu já soube que não era pra mim. Só pelos relatos. Não, mas café agora eu gosto. Era porque eu era muito jovem. Eu não sentia que fazia diferença pra me acordar, então eu ficava tipo, por que eu vou tomar esse negócio? Waffles looking good, yay! Pois é, café honestamente... Eu não sei exatamente se funciona ou não. Uma época eu não sentia muita diferença. Hoje em dia eu acho que eu até sinto mais, mas é que depende muito, tipo... Tem uma quantidade específica de café que eu sinto que ajuda mesmo, só que eu não sei qual é. Então, às vezes, a maioria das vezes eu sinto que eu só ou tô tomando muito ou tô tomando muito pouco. É difícil saber qual é a quantidade, assim, que, ok, vai funcionar, mas não vai, tipo, só te deixar mega ansioso. É que pra mim, eu sei que o café funcionou quando eu sinto que o meu olho abriu. Porque a parte mais cansada de mim são os meus olhos. É a coisa que eu mais uso o tempo todo. Editando foto, fazendo live, não sei o que. Eu tenho muito tempo de tela, tipo, focando, desenhando, tudo, né? Então, quando eu tomo um café que assim, ó, ok, esse café foi legal, eu sinto que, ó, eu estou enxergando melhor. Bem, uma coisa meio estranha. Tipo, manter. Oh, do you have any coffee nearby, Simone? Tem jeito de você chegar melhor? Sim, tem, tá? Um transplante de córnea. Ah, mas transplante de córnea... Tu recebe até o olho inteiro da pessoa, não? Tanto que até fica com a cor do olho diferente, dependendo. Fica, tipo... Não fica um olho igual ao outro. Nice! Go Hayabusa. É que faria nojento, tipo, fazer um whey... e botar café. Anybody in the chat has ever tried coffee and whey protein on the same thing? Credo, Kibi. No? It ruined good tea. I was considering, I was thinking, has it been done? Is there a way of doing it? Of making, like, coffee with protein? Any person that's not insane wouldn't think, wait, but if it works, I feel like it would be revolutionary. I am on my health grinding phase, so I've been drinking a lot of whey. And oh my god, like with time you just get so like, I don't want to drink that anymore. I feel like I'm not there yet, but there were times that maybe I just put too much, and then it tasted like I was eating like a cookie dough that was not completely done yet. It's a crime against taste buds. Probably thought the guy who could buy nuts at Choco was insane to follow your dreams. Doc, I really want you to try some good coffee one day. I feel like a good coffee with dulce de leche, you would interest me. It's so... Because you can see rock music as an example. He said that he can't really have coffee back in Spain. However, he liked Brazilian coffee. Oh, tiramisu with aspartame. Ooh. It's like mixing coffee with mustard. It tastes horrible. Wait, have you tried that? Like that sounds awful because you're mixing something that has, you know, like it has freaking bubbles. It's carbonated, like a carbonated drink with a powdered drink. Yes, rock music. Tell Doc. Tell them. No, but Monster coffee is a little too much. Por que meu coração pediria negociar proteína? That is a crime against God. That is a crime against everybody. God, humanity, Satan, everyone. Buddha. It's simply a crime. Oh my god, that reminded me. There's that anime that I never watched it, but I saw some clips. Fuck nah, bro. I saw some clips of it that it's an anime where Jesus, Buddha, and some other gods like they live together. And so it's kind of like for some reason they just show up in modern Japan and then they have to live together. It seems so funny. Mordida numa vaca. Camada 104. Ah, tá uma bagunça isso aqui. Deixa quieto, deixa quieto. Turn a blind eye to my layer counts. All good, can't hurry. Desligando a luz da minha casa. This poor Marcel has been here. Hug Marshall! Beautiful volleyball. Pie is vibing. It's almost Friday for us. Not Friday yet. He lives in the future, Hato. Oh, it's 6. So you are 3 hours ahead. That scared me. Oh, I see. Oh god, Doc. Bruh, rock music. This. I'm confused with what my vision was on this thing. Sadly true rock music. Oh wait, maybe? E 2 metros menos? Ah, obrigada, Kibi, por dizer que eu desenho bem. Acho que... Presta. Ah. Aqui. Da, da, da. Thanos. Ah, sério. Eu acho que tem pouca diferença entre falar e dizer mesmo. Eu não saberia te dizer... Por exemplo, agora eu falaria... Eu não saberia te dizer. Poderia falar, não saberia te falar. Mas acho que pra mim é mais natural falar, não saberia te dizer a diferença. Nada. Mas, por exemplo, I have something to tell you. I would say, eu tenho uma coisa pra te falar. Because I feel like if you say, tem uma coisa pra te dizer, I don't know, it sounds, maybe they say that in Rio de Janeiro, but it sounds to me like, it sounds a little dramatic, like it's something I would hear on the TV, like on a novela drama, like a script. Ou, sei lá, Fernanda, eu tenho algo pra te dizer. Normally I would say, olha só, tem uma coisa pra te falar. É, tem umas coisas que vai bem mais de, tipo, prestar atenção no que os nativos usam naturalmente. Mas é. Difícil. Right back? Como assim eu dei a cansar bem? Cansar bem é muito bom! Não tá do gibi, é um termo. Like an interesting feature that maybe exists is like plugin or something that tells you for how long you've had a tab open for. Congratulations, you've had this tab open for 2 months. Eu não sei se eu vou valorizar, mas eu notei como o português era difícil. As orelhas. Realmente acaba virando um buff. A gente leva um pouco. Oh, hello, Yummy. Hello, Infinity C. Hello, Hector Kira. How are you? Hector. Hello, hello. Huh? Thank you. I'm from Brazil. Brazil action. This one. Fudging. Is Brazilophiles meme actually a thing? A Filipino colleague said yes, but wanted a second opinion. So, I'm not sure how that works, but I've heard some people saying that Brazil and the Philippines are a little similar, or that there are some words in Portuguese that are similar to Tagalog. But I don't know. Like, I don't know it in depth. I could try asking people around. But I'm not sure. I just heard the rumors. Are? Then go eat. What are you going to munch? I'm lazy. That's fair. Oh, eu vim de volta Vupi. Mas tá arrastando. Perdi o quê? Bah, não sei, na real. Tem. Pureia. Ah, não sabe, não sei não. Ah, pois então. Da cozinhar realmente. Capitania... Quê? Não sei o que é isso. Rock music gabaritana. Você. Não lembro de nada da escola, quase. Revolução Francesa, eu lembro só mais ou menos porque recentemente, 3 ou 4 anos, teve um filme sobre isso. Eu lembro que era alguma coisa que eles estavam aumentando muitos impostos, aí o pessoal ficou puto e eu vou matar os burgueses. Daí é isso. É o Revolução à Morte, né? Eu acho. Ah, morreu gente pra caralho. Foi um troço assim, não? Virar um quadro, como assim? Eu também não pergunto. Se eu for resumir período histórico, só vai ser algo muito puta. Eu não tem como não ficar puto. Oh, hello, Stefanina. How are you? Nossa, dava pra fazer isso, Fulpi? Seria legal mesmo. Cup noodles. Yummy não. Yummy não. Cup noodles é literalmente é só plástico. Tá comendo plástico? Meu filho. Não. Vai se alimentar direito. Aí tu vai lá ficar malhando comendo cup noodles. Vai perder todos os teus músculos. Nham, sacola. Mas não é. Realmente, se for, não precisa nem gastar tanto dinheiro com cup noodles. Pega uma sacola. Come a sacola. Tá louco. No, kiddo, no. No. Eat proper food. Oh my god. Oishikunai. Karada kowasu zo. Karada kowashitara shiranai yo. Bate ni shite. Plastic muito bom. You want? No. Alles has in French again. Non? Non? Non tabarnak? No freaking plastic. Jesus. Non. There's no E. Non. Zach. Cup noodles. Let me see, how many words can I insert? Fica aí comendo cup noodles, tomando Monster. Mas eu tenho que botar o soquezinho, né? Monster? Não fala Monster. Cup noodles, Monster. God, for English having so many times. They're useful words. Yummy, Vupi falou pra tu beber água e comer verdura. What's most inconsiderate? I like English. It's kind of like sometimes like amongst other trilingual nerds, I ask like, oh, if you had to lose one of the languages that you have, which one would you lose? And it's so difficult because like if I choose to lose Portuguese, I can't talk to my family anymore. If I choose to lose English, it's mokokover. I can't do anything anymore. I need English every single day. And then it's like, all right, then I choose to lose Japanese. No, I need it too, and it's so sad. I studied so hard to learn freaking Japanese, and then it's like, all right, poof, doesn't exist anymore. Sounds like the most middle-class Saw movie. What is that? O espanhol acho que não dá nem pra contar, porque meu espanhol é tão ruim que eu não coloco ele na lista. Yeah, rock music. Forgot how to talk portuñol. Had to give up French because English and Spanish come up way more in Texas. Oh, really? I mean, I feel like French, if you know something similar to Portuguese and English, I feel like it's a language you can tackle. The trap movies where the guys wake up in a room and are told to sacrifice and play a game. Oh, okay, yeah. No, you're not old. It's just that is a movie that I remember more by its Portuguese name, which is like in Portuguese they call it the mortal games, the deadly games, something like that. I never watched any. I don't have the courage. I have like this memory. O nome é só? Não é os jogos. Não é os Jogos Vorazes, eu ia falar. Não é os Jogos Mortais? É Jogos Mortais, não é, Vupi? É Jogos Mortais 1, 2, 3, 4. I remember when I was little, my mom and some other people were watching Saw. And then it was pretty late, and I was just like laying on my mom's lap, and she was like, it's okay, just close your eyes and sleep. And I was like, all right. I closed my eyes, but then sometimes I would just like and peek a little bit. Then I peeked and I saw a like a pole full of needles, and I was like, back to sleep. It didn't inspire me to watch it. I feel like I would feel a lot of agony. Ugh. Ah, eles ficam girando as coisas. Câmera. Worse to sleep on trauma. No, true trauma is... I used to be very scared of dolls. I am definitely less scared of them now, but I still don't like them. But when I was 4, my mom just like turned the TV on, and then she said, "Oh, okay, just stay here." And then I was like drawing and painting stuff while the TV was on. And it was like the scene where my mom started on was just a girl getting a doll gifted to her on her birthday, and she was like, okay, this is something she can watch, and then she went to the kitchen and started working there, and then she told me that she just heard me screaming and crying like crazy, and then she comes back and the doll's killing everyone. And I was like, oops. I was like, oh well. And the funny part is that I remember this one frame where is the girl holding the doll. I remember that. And I also remember one scene. I don't know what movie it is, but I remember one scene that they are at a shed? You know, like the place that horses are at? Is it a shed? I think it is. And then there's this one guy. I was so sad. Like, there's this one guy that is just a barn. Yeah? Okay. The guy was just so nice. And then was just doing his job. And his job was like, he had one of those... God, you know, like those... You know, like those things that they kind of look... It looks like a giant fork. It's like a giant fork, but then you just use that to put the horse stuff to the side. I forgot all the words. Not a is it trident? Pitchfork, yes. Pitchfork. And then how do you call the horse food again? What is it again? The yellow stuff. Hay? Yes, hay. Thank you, Kevin. So he was using the pitchfork to just put the hay aside. And then he's just chilling, and then he puts the pitchfork to the side for a second because he heard something weird. And then he walks away from the pitchfork, and the doll gets it, and the doll kills him with the pitchfork. So maybe you guys can... Maybe one of you maybe one of you watched that movie and you will remember the scene, but I have no idea what movie it is. But if I was 4, then at the very least, it had to be 2024. Esse filme é bizarro. Tu conhece? Qual que é esse filme? Tá, eu não vou saber. Eu era muito pequena. Minha mãe só ligou a TV. Child's Play 2. Let me Google that. Child's... No, that's Chucky. No, it's not a Chucky movie. It was another doll. It's a female doll. Yeah, of course, Doc, don't worry. No, I watched all Child's Play movies when I grew up. Mestre dos bonecos. No. Dolls movie. Wait, maybe. I remember this blonde girl. Don't remember. How do I remember that? Trauma, my guy. Trauma makes you remember things. I'll let you know. But I just remember one frame of the movie. Oh yes, and the hay scene. Boneca assassina. Pera. Calma. É cena... Meu Deus, vou ver como é que fala o lugar que os cavalos moram mesmo em português. Em inglês é barn, pelo visto, o pessoal falou. Estábulo. Estábulo. Dolly Dearest. It might be this Dolly Dearest one. I feel like it might be this one. Next movie watch along. Why? Yeah, I do think it's this one, Dolly Dearest. É Vupi, boneca assassina em nome em inglês Dolly Dearest. Acho que é, hein? Meu Deus, e tem a bonequinha dela, que horror. Annabelle Marathon. What? They made a Dolly Dearest 2025? Classic Fast 2025 Dolly Dearest. God, Blackhurst Dolly is a film I entered with their expecting turning. Wait, really? I don't think I ever watched Annabelle. Oh my god, yeah. They made there's a remake. Dollhouse 2020.
Lechonk. Hello, Marina.
Hello, Vini! How are you? Eu não conheço esse também. Credo, vai ficar tudo no meu histórico essas desgraças, hein? When do you guys want to watch it, though? I feel like it's so difficult to get a time that everybody can. Because people are either at work or sleeping. We are talking about watching a horror movie. I guess. Fair enough, Guido. Nice. Acho que dá pra ser feito, Hulk. Saturday before yap yap yap. TV series. You sell popcorn. I could sell you digital popcorn. Popcorn throwing emote. Oh, that would be cute. Alright, Penny. I hope you have a nice shift. Thank you for stopping by. Let's show popcorn. That is a rock music. Here you go, Jung. Oh, Exo! Thank you so much for the song! If 9 months spoke. Rich. Yeah. What happened to the arm here again? Oh, hello. Tutu. Have to go cook for my fiance, so be sporadic apologies. May have great chats and drawings. Thank you so much, Doc. I hope your cooking goes well. I'm sure it's gonna be delicious. Thank you. Oh. What's that good though? The most hype level brain I had. Oh, Doc, thank you for gifting the sub. Extra sauce. I don't remember. I know it was a crazy number though. Wait, can I see that on my Twitch history? I wonder. There's probably an achievement for that kind of stuff. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the bits! Oh. On the statistics. Choo-choo! Channel record level 13. Where does it show? Wow, we got level 2, thank you! This thing. Touch. I've trained pop-up and frontals. Oh, I never saw this before. 1.k bits or 4 subs. Level 2 unlockable emotes. Definitely conductor. Oh, level 13 channel record. Oh my god, there are Neurosama emotes for level 100 and stuff. Got to that level. Oh, she's the current record holder. Yeah, 126. Off the sync, nice. Let's see. How much money is level 126 on Twitch? Tens of thousands of dollars in revenue. Damn. To get it tonight, impossible. Crazy. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys about how Twitch scammed me? I don't know if you guys remember that there was this Valorant thing where whenever people gave you subs, Valorant would show up and gift you same amount of subs, like randomly. Don't know if you guys remember that. It was like a Valorant event that was going on. And then it just showed up on my channel, but I never got the Valorant subs. I never got them. So it's like around 80 or 90, like a lot, 80 or 90 subs that I didn't get. And then it's crazy because I messaged, no, I emailed Twitch, but each time I got an automatic answer. So they just, you know, there's no way of talking to a real person that works at Twitch, so I just gave up. But it was very sad. That amount of subs is a lot of difference. Gotta call them out on Twitter. I don't know if that would work. I wonder. Because I have all the proof. I have all the things documented, like screenshots and stuff. Okay. Oh my god, we got a very cute emote. Oh! I loved it. Nothing to lose. Yes, my patience. Thank you, Stefanino. You're right, you don't have that. That's true. I got this emote. Oh, that's cute. Who's this diva? I got this kitty. Tickets, please. Who's this diva? And the kitty one is that's a serve. You're number one! Oh my god, Stephanie, don't say that! I'm gonna stop the screen, stop the stream and go cry. Oh my god, Overwatch, that's something I hadn't thought of in a long time. Oh, you got an ad? I never send out ads, so whenever you guys get them, it's just Twitch decided that they wanted to send you an ad. Never zero. Rock music. Oh, really, kiddo? Damn. But that's stupid of them too. Why put it when the person enters the stream? Just do it later. It checks out though, because if I get curious about a streamer, then I click on their stream and I get an ad, I'm always like, you know what? I'm not that curious. I'm not gonna wait. Oh no, I am the problem too. Not that I think that they are not worth my time, I'm just like, I have no patience. If I'm doing something else at the same time, yes, but if I'm like... Usually, I am procrastinating something, then I try to open the stream. So it's like, alright, I guess I shouldn't be here. The ad kind of wakes me up from what I should be doing. Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of streams. I definitely enjoy streaming more than watching streams. I am the stream. Who's this diva? finally happening. Nice. Jesus. Ah, evacuei. Cada tempo de terminar. Juice. Oh god. I'm still not sure if I wanna erase the eye here. Say something. Tem mais coisa? Oh no! Hi, Ari. How are you? I have no idea actually, Kido. When was it? Was it the Shibuya crossing one? January. Oh my god, it's been a year. Oh. I've been quite busy. I mean, it's difficult to do a lot of things at the same time. Yeah. Of course, no problem. Como assim algo vai rolar aqui? Oh no, that's a bad sign. I can't really charge while streaming. Oh, it's an iPad. Olá, olá. Sim, só 10%, mas enquanto não acabar, a gente tá aqui. Maybe it is cuter without it. for you, Doc? Well, one thing that happened is that my battery's dying. Like my iPad's battery's dying. But I will stay here until it dies. This should be good forever. Of course not. Nah. Honestly, my battery for people is not really high. I feel like it doesn't seem like that because I stream, but it is different. It is different. My social battery dies so fast, and I feel like it dies definitely like faster than the people around me IRL. So sometimes I'm like, oh, these people must secretly hate me. They must think, oh my god, no, or they think that I secretly hate them. Like, oh my god, why you're living so early? Guys, you need to... I am a grandma, right? I am a 25-year-old grandma. I need to go to my house early to my books and my cats and my cozy blankets. Alright, rock music, alright. I don't secretly hate anybody. Like, there's people that I don't really enjoy. How can I say? Like, I feel a little uncomfortable around them. But I don't feel like I hate anyone. No, I feel like sometimes, like, you know, I'm not a fake person. But at the same time, I'm not gonna just, you know, walk to a person and be like, hey, just so you know, I don't like you, bye. Cause that is like, just not the dealio. But there are some people that I feel like, I don't trust you, but you don't need to know that I don't trust you. It's more like, I feel like there are levels. You know what, Doc? One thing that I find very interesting is, like, for example, this is another story from Ceiling Grandma. There was this one day that I had this friend, like, we were not very close, but she announced that she was going to go to Japan, and I got pretty jealous of that. But, like, how can I say it? It was like, I wanted to go so bad, and I was studying a lot Japanese to be able to get there and be prepared and everything. And I know that this girl in particular, like, yes, she wanted to go to Japan, of course, but, like, her family is rich, so it was just like kind of another Sunday, you know, like, it was more of a matter of her parents allowing her to go than for it to be something like, because it was not just visiting, it was like an exchange. So she was going to stay for a month, and that kind of exchange, like, unless, but the only ones that I know that are fast, it's stuff that you pay for, right? Pretty expensive. And I remember that I was like, man, yeah, I was like, man, I am so jealous, blah, 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 blah. And then my grandma, she heard me saying that. And then she said in the most sweet tone, she was like, oh dear, you don't even know what jealousy is. And I was like, huh, maybe. And then she elaborated. She said that jealousy, true jealousy, was a very ugly feeling. and that she didn't think that I was capable of feeling that because I was a sweet girl. And I was like, oh. So, you know, like when people say, oh, I hate this person, because she told me that, it makes me wonder, do they know what hate is? And also makes me wonder again, like, what is the closest to hate that these people actually feel? No, like what do they mean when they say they hate something? Like how strong is that feeling, like really? So it's something interesting to think about. And like how sometimes we probably don't even know what we were talking about. My god, rock music. Yeah, right? We really have to listen to grandmas. They know. They know a lot. Yeah, but that's also why, like, after thinking for a while when I was a teenager, I was just like, yeah, I don't think I hate anyone. There are things that I hate, but I feel like I hate situations, you know, like, for example, stuff that happens around the world. I hate those things, but I feel like I don't hate any person. I think. Simple aqui. Us all right now just... Philosophy. Or to hate or worry about things out of our control. Yeah. I remember a really dear friend loved to give drama and get me thinking, oh man, what a fucking idiot, and winding me up with those stories of assholes. I have so much happiness and energy now that I'm not even thinking of those people and not listening to the gossip. Yeah, it was also a thing. That quote, there's that quote, something about me, don't you? If you give any thought, I probably would. Oh, that's such a slow burn. So wouldn't you hate the people that are doing the bad? I don't know, because I think everything about humanity is really complex. I feel like everything that is truly bad that we have right now, it's not one person's fault, but it's fault of so many people throughout so many years. Because for something to be truly bad, like, it takes a lot of work. So it's difficult for me to blame everything in one person, knowing that we can't really know when the problem started. Because it's that one idea of like, oh, when you are born, you're not born racist, you're not born homophobic, you were taught those things. So it's kind of like blaming all the world's fault in one person. It is complicated because, like, for example, yeah, you can hate on a group of people. And like sometimes you hate someone, but they are not even the ones doing it. They just represent a group that is working towards doing all those shitty things. So it's kind of like, you know, at the end of the day, hate is something that it's kind of just, you know, like dragging you down, because those people, they don't really care. They don't care if anybody hates them. Like, if they're doing things that makes a lot of other people hate them, then they certainly do not freaking care about anybody's opinion. So I feel like it's wasted energy in the sense that if it's something that you want to change, it's not hate that is going to change it. I feel like hate is too frail of an emotion to be able to do any change. You need something stronger. I remember my best friend, she's going to be best girl at her wedding came out as trans to her dad, and he realized all of his bile and distrust he had was pointless. He had despised trans people for ages and was like, well, what now? You see. That's also something that doesn't make sense at all. I don't. I guess it kind of goes back to what we were saying before, that I am very happy to have supportive people in my family, because I just can't imagine a parent, you know, being so awful to their kid because of something like that. Something that is not harming anyone. Yeah, I know that it happens a lot. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I have some shitty people in my family too. Don't get me wrong, but you know, the people that I truly care about, I feel like whatever sins that they had so far, like it's stuff that I can understand and let go. But that kind of thing, that just speaks volumes. Yeah, they don't see it as a problem. I think that one thing that there was this one video that I saw last year that I thought was really cool. There was this grandma that she was protesting at the street, and then this one guy walks to her and says, oh, so why are you protesting? Do you think that protesting is going to change anything? Like, but not in a, like, he was not trying to be a dick. He was just like, you know, saying like a lot of people say that protests don't do anything, don't really fix anything, so why would you be out here? And then she said that, well, it doesn't matter if the protest changes anything. It's not, because it's not about her changing the world, but it's about not letting the world change her. So she wanted to be out there and showing who she is and staying true for the things that she believes in, even if it doesn't change the world. Like, it's just something that she has to do. Yes, isn't it so great? It became one of my favorite lines. Because it's very easy for people to, when they are like too upset about something that is happening in the world, very easy for people to want to take the blame and be like, oh, because I am so small, I can't do anything. Even if I try to do something, it's not worth it. It is worth it, because the more of you there is around, then the better the world is. You know, instead of succumbing to those bad feelings, you just, you know, just scream your truth, I guess. It's kind of what I think. I had a family friend fall down the trans rabbit hole, and it sort of went, are you okay? Are you angry? And she was a lost cause. She seemed so alone, empty, and angry, and I was like, cool, she's not a problem. Yeah. It's kind of a... There's another quote that I remember now that's a Keanu Reeves one, that he said that he doesn't argue with people because he doesn't think it's worth it. So whenever somebody says like, oh, 1 plus 1 equals 4, bro, it's just like, you are absolutely correct. Enjoy. Goodbye. Enjoy your opinion. And if I am on the front line against something bad, protesting and standing for it, some marginalized person is, oh, not all people are terrible, and wait and hope. Yes! Yes! That is also true. It's a way to connect to other people. Like, even if it doesn't change the world, it can, you know, it can change somebody's day. That by itself is such a big achievement. Like, one of the things that makes me the happiest is when people, either on stream or on a video, they say like, oh, you made my day today. I was not having a great day, but I really liked the song that you covered, so it was the highlight of my day. I was like, well, makes me very happy. And I feel like that by itself is a big win. Like, people should, you know, like, how can I say? Like, understand how important it is, even if it's just one person. Isn't it so cool thinking like, oh, day is better. Rock music, that makes me happier than when people say that I made their day. I am so happy I destroyed your day. Geralmente eu penso de forma semelhante, a ponto dos meus amigos me tiram pensando em personagem de quadrinho. Mas falou tanta coisa negativa que hoje em dia minha cabeça tá bem nublada. Então, Kibi, acontece comigo também. Bastante. Mas, tipo, meio que no fim do dia, mesmo que eu acabe tendo vários pensamentos negativos, alguma coisa meio que faz eu voltar pra querer acreditar nas coisas. Eu acho que é mais aquilo que dizem, né? Que o mundo que a gente enxerga é o mundo que a gente constrói na nossa cabeça. Então, viver é ser delulo. O que a gente pensa acontece. That is true, Doc. Boa tarde, Kelvin. Como é que tá? Estamos aqui filosofando. I don't even wanna see. Battery left. Um novo corte de cabelo. Eu ainda não sei o que eu vou fazer com o meu cabelo. I said that I didn't want to be. It did, didn't it? But I like those conversations. Sure. Dude, nice. Color is better. God, which one is it? Oh, here. Draws waifu chat. Let's talk about morals and the human condition. I mean, it happens, right? Happens to the best of us. And I'm very open to talk when my social battery allows me to. Don't die just yet. So not that. I mean, I feel like it's kind of easy to tell when my social battery is a little low. Even on stream, sometimes it happens. But like, I still want to be here, I just don't want to talk so much. Then I get very focused on the game, usually. The last 3% of iPads is surprisingly strong. I am shocked. Well, it's been lovely and insightful. Got some wonderful stories and perspectives from Brazilian Kitsune and Grandma. Aw, thank you! It makes me really happy. I'm working until 10 p.m. today. Oh my god, what time did you start? If social battery was an actual physical thing, I would have to buy a bunch of portable chargers. It would be great, honestly. I'm already tired, at least I'll get dinner. Good dinner? Oh, RPG só legal, Whoopi. 9 a.m. Damn, that's a long shift. Oh my god, Recluse. I'd give my money away. Y'all just a bunch of introverts. Yes. How do you think that I learned so many things? Rock music. Because instead of being social, I was reading books and studying Japanese. It's the only reason I speak this language. Are you sad? Yes. Classic. No man, I'm not sad, I'm just tired. Uyomi Mestra. Today we have an event. Oh, is that why you're getting dinner? I'm an extrovert, so I love it. I work a front-facing job and I got it by being extroverted. But going out with an introvert is so mind-opening. I feel like that's the way that it works better, because then the introvert can just hide and be like, you go, my personal extrovert, pa! I do that a lot with my friends. I'm like, alright guys, I am the most introverted of this group, so you go and order the McDonald's. I'm a Pokemon. When I was in Japan though, I did a bunch of ordering for people because it was like, sure, you were an introvert, but I am an introvert and I don't speak Japanese. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, my mom and I, we have a deal. She does the phone calls, and I help her with the computer and the remote controller. No! It is dead. Ah, it is dead. Damn. It was so close. Almost done with the drawing. That is so sad. Will you guys be upset? I guess you won't, but I might finish that. I might finish the drawing off stream. iPad is dead. It saves automatically. It saves automatically. Now that the battery died, I just realized that I am desperate to pee. So just give me a second. Oh god, how did I not notice before? Hello. Yeah, I don't really know how to save in Procreate. Oops, I muted. I am trusting that it's saved by itself. If it didn't, then oh well. We might have lost some progress, but not everything. Yeah, I feel like it auto-saves all the time. Just click gallery. When I'm streaming, if I click gallery, then I need to block the screen first, otherwise I'm gonna spoil the other things I'm working on. So close. So close to finishing. Oh, poo poo. I hear the poo poo. I can charge it, but the thing is that I use the Elgato Cam Link to stream the iPad screen to my computer, and the entrance that I need to use for that is the same entrance as the battery one, so I can stream and stream and charge it at the same time. So usually what I do is that I just charge it to 100% before the stream. Can you get a dock with Thunderbolt charger built in? Maybe. Input, yeah. Not it. Maybe, if that exists, I would love to look into it. Because so far, that's all that I know of. A entrada, sim. A port. Input. Yeah, it's the port. It's the port. You also said it wrong. Avançou bastante no desenho, mas podia ter terminado. Tava tão perto. The input port. But it could be another port. For ships also. Yes, that's my name. Did you guys know that Marina means port? At least in Portuguese. So yeah, I'm just a boat garage. All the ships sail from here. I did. We also have a brand here. A Fox boat. We also have a brand here. That is called Marinex. And it's like a Tupperware brand. So people used to make jokes about that a lot when I was a kid. Just call me that. Just a Bookor is a great merch idea. Put it on the shirt. I'll add that to my Kitsune merch ideas. I am literally just a boat garage and then a chibi kitsu. My garage just got a brand new fox. A Star Fox. Whole ocean army. Bye. And what else? Oh yeah, and also, you know, like to marinate, when you marinate something, like the like cooking and stuff, in Portuguese you call it marinar. So usually when somebody is marinating something, I make the bad joke of saying like, well, I am next to you right now, so that means that your food is gonna get even more marinated. Ha ha ha. I'll excuse myself. My mom is so tired of that one. Marido, get out. It's just so you know that your food is even more marinated. You cannot get more marinated than that. I wish it were real. What do you mean? Time to get Portuguese classes. Get the hell out of the kitchen. I shouldn't be in the kitchen in the first place. Oh, marinata. That's cool. Let me write down my idea. Kitchen band. I'll never share my food with you guys. I don't cook that bad, okay? My cooking is like alright. Not apple pie, it's a lemon pie. I don't know how to bake an apple pie, but I do know how to bake a lemon pie. Marinata. That sounds like innate, the innate marina. The marina inside of all the marinas. The marina. I don't remember saying that I was going to give you guys lemon pie, but yes, I can. I also know how to make banoffee. Final boss. The final boss and all. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. Banoffee is very good, right? Oh, but probably in the UK, do you guys have it with caramel? I think it's different. I think it's different there, right? As after a drunk stream. Yes. So in Brazil, we make banoffee with dulce de leche. I think there's another name for that in English, but I forgot. Well, kind of. What on earth is that? Well, it's simply the best thing ever. I'm so sorry you don't know it. Allow me to demonstrate. I mean, dulce de leche is like a Latin America thing, Volpe. So outside it is like not something that come across as often. Can you say that again, but not with what? Dulce de leche. I'm gonna show it right now. It is what again? It's window. Yeah. Oh no, it's in front of me. What? Here you go. Guess we can. Yeah. Cadê? Meu Deus, eu já perdi o negócio. Eu botei aqui. Ai. Yeah, so it says here, dulce de leche, caramelized milk candy, or milk jam is a confection commonly made by heating sugar and milk over several hours. The substance takes on a spreadable, sauce-like consistency and derives its rich flavor and color from the non-enzymatic browning. It is typically used to top or fill other sweet foods. Basically, it's just delicious. Giant marine. Dulce de leche from Argentina is just so good. Guess I'll have to be on the other side. But yeah, when I think of dulce de leche, this is what I see. This very image here. Yeah, banoffee with dulce de leche is just so good. Like this. You see there's the banana and then dulce de leche, then the pie part, and over it is just merengue. Not merengue, just a whipped cream. But not like those ready whipped creams that you buy online. It's the homemade stuff. Have you tried cajeta? Yes. I tried it in the US, in Texas. And it's similar, but I feel like it tastes a little different. Both are good. But oh my god, like tres leches stuff, like tres leches cake. My mom makes whipped cream, and she makes it look so easy. I would still be a little terrified. Egg yolk cake. I'm not a big fan. I know what you're talking about, but I don't like that one so much. Nunca vi esbanoffo na vida, é muito bom. Both are very good, Axel. Player number 1, thank you so much for following. Oh, player number 1. Oh, I see. I thought it was maybe a pun with one, as in like dog. Player number 1. Hello, welcome. Good old chocolate cake. Man, have you guys watched Matilda? I loved that movie when I was a kid, and I was always like, I've always really wanted to eat the chocolate cake that they have in the movie. It's like, it just looks like the best chocolate cake ever. By the way, if you miss the leche when you're back in Japan, just make it yourself. I don't want to make it myself. Yeah, it looks so good. Where is the... Yes. Like, why? Why does it look so good? Maybe it also helps that usually they would show that movie like in the middle/late afternoon. So it was around the time the kids start getting hungry again. So just show us a giant chocolate cake. It's like, oh my god, please. Kotsuko. We don't have Kotsuko in Brazil. Bruce's chocolate cake? No way, that's so cool. Feito de terra, não é só que, tipo, é um bolo gigante, daí a mulher tá tipo, ah, tu quer roubar doce? Tá, então come esse bolo aqui. Então ela faz um bolo enorme e a criança, tipo, tem que comer inteiro se ela não quiser apanhar. E daí, tipo, ela vai comendo até, tipo, dá vontade de vomitar. A funny chocolate cake drama in the UK. Oh, really? What is it? I'm not familiar. Vomita e sai comendo. Mas acho que ele não podia vomitar. Eu acho que se ele realmente vomitasse, ia ser como se ele tivesse perdido, daí ele ia pro castigo. Pain? We have literally 2 Kotsukus. Really? I mean, it doesn't look super sweet to me. Like, I have a specific taste that comes to mind when I look at that. A supermarket made a caterpillar-shaped chocolate roll cake and called it Cabin. Another supermarket made it their own called Collie and they tried suing. What? Why sue? Just say that they're friends and collab. You're gonna get more money like that. People are gonna love it. We're like, oh, best friends from different lands. There you go. That's the jingle. They're your best friends from different lands. Yeah, it's fudgy. It looks pretty good. The first supermarket got roasted. Damn. Yes, this movie's so good. They have like a musical that I feel like, I think it was like maybe 3 or 4 years ago that they did it, and it's pretty fun. It's a remake but with songs, and I feel like the build up to the last song is really cool. You're better PR than they had. What can I say? Sim, ele ia pra aquela solitária lá cheia de espinho. Dava muito medo aquilo lá. É bem legal o musical. But I feel like maybe making two chocolate caterpillars being best friends instead of they're best friends from different lands. I feel like that's such a our generation thing. Like, I feel like something that Gen Z would love. But maybe people back then would just be like, what is this childish thing? Wouldn't it? You could even make plushes out of it. No, rock music, no! Ew. That's gross. That's gross. Sim, Matilda é muito bom. And start yelling. I don't remember that. Plushy caterpillars that look edible. Yeah, it's the whole merch. Kevin and calling, it even sounds good. Oh, let me see you one. Hey, best friends from different lands. My head now. Oh, true. Damn, she does jump from the second floor. I forgot about that scene. But I mean, yeah, she was a troglodyte the entire movie, just like being super strong and just going crazy. So this is Kevin. God, strongest floorboards. Let me see, let me take a look. Oh my god. I was picturing something different. I definitely picture it in a cuter way. Let's see Colin. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Alright, so those two... okay. Wait, there's the tweet? Nog and Charlie debate Colin the Caterpillar. When was this? 2021. Parents copyrights and trademarks for dummies. Patents. What the hell? I am in the middle of the screen because then when I click on the image, it's on my side and you can see it. Preconceito contra lagartas. True, Axel, it resembles it. It does resemble it. You see, they just want to they just want to sue Disney now. Disney and Pixar, whatever. They're gonna sue me for saying it's Disney. Tá em inglês. E aí, cachorro aquático, como é que tá? Temos português também. Tô com sono. Milagrosamente eu não tô com sono agora. Mas eu tô com um pouco de fome. Mas também tô com preguiça de comer. Tô bem, fia. Coisa boa, parça. But the caterpillar in question. Yeah, like Cuthbert. Wasn't it Colin and Kevin? So there's a third one? Or is it like Kevin Cuthbert the third? That is such a silly name, I love it. Como você tá, mulher? Tô bem, pô. Tava desenhando aqui, só que daí acabou a bateria do tablet. Aí fazer o quê? The third, no, the third. Third. The cake version, no. Oh my god, they can make a Is It Cake episode just with them. 4 caterpillar cakes for all. The third. Really struggle. I forget. It's way easier to just say the other TH. So it happens. The third. And honestly, I also feel like the mic doesn't pick up that. So I guess third. Say tree. Come. Third. Bolo de lagarto. Eu acho que I think that the worst situation that I had with the TH, it was a time I didn't even notice, and people had to just tell me and teach me that that it was very hot outside, and then I was wearing a dress that was really nice and cozy, and then I wanted to say like, oh, I love this dress. It's so I can still, it's hard for me to say it, but it's so breathable. But then my other TH was so strong that I just said, oh my god, I love this dress, it's so breathable. Because to me, that's what, you know, that was the pronunciation. And then they were like, excuse me, you said that the dress is what? And then I said, breathable. Breathable. I don't know. I can't say that word. Breathable. I feel like somebody joining the stream right now would be like, what the fuck? Why is there a lot of like caterpillar cake and this VTuber just saying breathable like a billion times? It's a ritual. We're trying to summon him. We're summoning Kevin. Doing it right. Third. Breathable. Free. Hot. No, hot. Athlete? It's athlete, right? It's not athlete. It is. Yay! Athlete. What else? Got it? Really? Athlete? I am pronouncing the TH still, it's just there are two THs. There's the... How was that again? I forgot. But there are two THs. The one with sound and the one without sound. Oh yeah, also I have this thing that I do ever since I've been a kid, and I never seen anybody doing it, but for some reason whenever I drink anything, like just now I was drinking water, usually I store the liquid on my cheeks and then I gulp it. Like I just like slurp the water and then I just like drink it from my mouth, I guess. Maybe I am a chipmunk. But it's like, it's difficult for me to drink something without doing that. It must have pausas. Yeah, it's difficult for me to just gulp stuff. Like, it has to sit there for a second. Drink from my nose. It's really bad for alcohol though, because whenever back in the day when I used to drink like just pure vodka, it would sit in my mouth and I'm like blue, blue, blue. Then you can taste it a lot more. Bleh. Funny how he never got how to swallow water for drink. That's true. Warm vodka. I mean, of course it was warm because I would just leave it there instead of putting it back on the fridge. It would just be there, like on my table. So it was already room temperature, like. Such great choices, such great life choices, me. Alcoholic phase. Well, at least it was just a phase. And it's gone. Your liver. My liver is good. Honk, Stefanino. Cerveja não consigo gostar. Só o cheiro já fico assim. Honk you back. Project liver. Oh my god, no. Eu gosto de café. Ibi, isso já aconteceu comigo, mas não que eu me afoguei. Eu esqueci e eu só saí andando assim com a boca cheia d'água. Daí a minha mãe, ela falou alguma coisa, tipo, o que tá fazendo, guria? E daí eu me dei conta, só que daí eu ri, aí eu quase cuspi tudo fora. Porque, tipo, por exemplo, tem vezes quando eu tô trabalhando, aí eu só, tipo, seguro a água com a boca assim, e daí eu tô trabalhando assim, e daí eu, ah, verdade, tem água, daí eu, Péssimo. Sim, virei o Squirtle. What can I do? Rock music. We gotta try to be the best in everything we do. Number 1 ADHD holder. Attention span of a toddler. It depends. Like when I did my ADHD test, what I got is that I am more likely to forget things that I am doing at the same time. Like, for example, if I am doing the dishes and then I go like, I don't know, put my laundry up. The odds are that I'm gonna forget that I was doing the dishes. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, like, not as in like when you're streaming, because I am doing stuff at the same time when I'm streaming. Like, I am drawing and then I'm looking at the chat and talking, but it's not that kind of like multitasking. It's the multitasking that is more of like, you need to do everything like one by one. It's not something that you can do literally at the same time. I don't know how to explain it well, but I think you understand. So yeah, and that happens a lot. I start doing something like a chore, and then I end up like getting distracted by something, and then I start doing that something, and I kind of start a lot of chores and stop them in the middle, and then I go back to them hours later. Mundane tasks, I guess, little by little, but that's why it drives me insane when people start asking me to do things when I'm already doing something, because they kind of, it's almost as if I have a to-do list going on in my head. So when they add something to that list, then I get confused, because I start like not knowing what to do, and then I kind of stop doing what I'm doing, and then I try to do the other thing, but then I come back, and then it's a little maddening. E aí, Augusto, como é que tá? So, like, that's one thing that it took a long time for my mom to understand, because like sometimes I would be doing something, and then she would talk to me and say, "Alright, Marina, could you do this for me?" And I would say, "Yes, I can. Let me just finish what I'm doing." But then she would be like, "No, but it has to be now." Like, but I'm already doing something. You don't know like the amount of effort that it took me to be able to start doing this task. That I've been sitting here for 3 hours trying to start this, then I finally managed to start it, and then you ask me to do something else. You're gonna switch my keys, and then I'm just not gonna do anything anymore. Ugh. Because you need to get in a state to be able to actually do the task. It's annoying. Eu vou bem também, e tu? Faz tempo, né? Productivity goes to 0. Yeah, because it takes me a while to actually be focused on the task. And then if you require me to do something else, then my progress, once I'm back, I'm not gonna have the same amount of focus that I had before, that I had to construct by telling myself, we gotta start this for hours. Tudo na paz, coisa boa. Tem jogado o quê? Nossa, que tu me deu um susto até que eu me dei conta que eu não tô de webcam, então não tem como ter nada do tipo. Esse aqui é um bicho que a gente tava falando sobre antes. Que é um bolo que fizeram no Reino Unido, e daí um mercado fez o bolo, daí outro mercado fez um bolo igual, daí eles começaram a brigar e querer se processar por causa do bolo, daí agora tem vários bolos disso aí. Silent Hill, eu joguei Silent Hill F, é muito bom. I had to do a lot of at work when someone decides to come asking something without a ticket. See? I was exactly the same. My mom did the same thing, articulated so well. Yay! Nice. Yeah, it took me a long time to understand exactly like why I got so irritated when my mom demanded that I did something at the time that she wanted me to do it. Because I would just, like, it would frustrate me so much to leave my task. And then it would just be seen as an act of, like, oh my god, you're such a rebel teenager, like, angsty teenager. But it's not that, it's just, I can't explain to you, but this is frustrating. But with time, I managed to understand, like, why it was a bad thing. And nowadays, she gets it. Muito curso de bolo, sim. Basically, I mean, unplanned interruptions, so then I have to look down, prepare, and focus. Takes a few minutes. Oh, you need to reboot. You see, I said the TH, reboot. Reboot your brain. I'll go when I can. Oh, and the worst part, I don't know about you guys' mothers and grandmas, but it's kind of like, my mom, she will be like, well, can you do the dishes? And then you're gonna say, yes, I can do the dishes. And then you just, like, you're focused on, oh, that's true, it's reboot. Booth is something else. It's the name of the website that I got. Yes, whatever. Anyways, and then you're focused on your task. Then you're like, all right, I finished my task, and that's not. We are not, like, it's not even, didn't even, like, take 1 hour. You know, like, I don't know, it took you 30 minutes to wrap up, like, the top process instead of just cutting it. And then you go to do the dishes, and oh, they are done already. Then you're like, Mom, why did you do the dishes? I said that I would do them. And then she's like, well, but I wanted you to do them at that moment, so you didn't come to do them, so I did them instead. What? Why? It's like, and then they're like, oh, why don't you help more around the house? I try. I try. But then you just do stuff before I can. And it's like, I would understand if I made her wait like 3-4 hours, I don't know, but it was not that long. It's like, if you do it on the same day, it still should count. We all have the same mom. I guess. Like, you can't expect somebody to just cut their thought process. We need time to, you know, transition from one task to the other. Like, I would be scared if they just, like, you know, yes ma'am, and just, like, promptly got up, like, what, are you on crack or something? Like, this is not normal energy. I wouldn't get it. There's secret rules. No, I am not gonna do that to my future kids. Rest assured. Mothers are just universal. Pô, que me deu calafrio, assim. Eu só enchio, meu Deus do céu. Time will tell. É que assim, eu passo na hora se eu não estiver fazendo nada. Mas é muito difícil eu não estar fazendo nada. Eu sempre tô ocupado com alguma coisa, sempre tô correndo atrás de alguma coisa, sempre tô devendo alguma coisa. Então, tipo, quando a pessoa, ela bota mais uma coisa pra eu fazer, eu fico tipo, ok, eu vou fazer. Porém, acalme-se, que tem uma lista de coisas que eu tenho que fazer. Então, tipo, é injusto esperar que eu pegue o negócio que tu me pediu pra fazer agora e eu taque lá pra cima na prioridade, sendo que, tipo, ninguém vai morrer se eu lavar o prato daqui a 1 hora. I'm just gonna save that stream. Sim, pô, tem as quests principal, tem a side quest. Temos mais difíceis que a outra. Se eu comecei a side quest difícil, a pessoa quer que eu bote a side quest mais fácil pra fazer. Pô, demorei tanto pra conseguir começar difícil, meu. É um bom jeito de explicar. tinha perguntado, Vulp, e eu li, eu esqueci de responder. Agora se eu ia até às 8. Não, daqui a pouco eu tenho que ir já. Na verdade, já passou do horário. E eu tinha botado na minha cabeça que eu ia fazer outra coisa. You see rock music, but they just won't be able to take it seriously when they see that their mom is being represented by a VTuber box. They're just gonna be like, oh, that's cute. As dungeon ba. Dungeon wish. They'll think you're so lame. They will never. My kids are gonna be good people. They would never look at a VTuber and think that they are lame. My fiance saw me going relatable and is now taking it as proof that I have ADHD and says she's right, so thanks for giving her those pictures. I mean, it is a very ADHD trait. You might want to go check that out. It kind of sounds like my parents, because my dad, we are absolutely 200% sure that he has ADHD, and my mom keeps saying that all the time, but he never wants to admit it. And he for sure has it. It's like, it's way worse than mine. His is way worse than mine, and it is scientifically proved that don't let her have this victory. I'm so sorry. I am gonna lie to the truth. But it is proved that ADHD is hereditary. So yeah, like somebody gave that to me in the family tree, and I know it was my dad. 'Cause my mom doesn't have it. She's very well put together. But like my dad, he forgets things all the time. He cannot multitask to save his life. He is so glued to the phone. So yeah, he is very ADHD. He's old Gen Z. I mean, he is more addicted to his phone than some people that I know from this generation. So I guess it's just like the amount of stimulation that it gives to your brain. But like maybe for his level of the ADHD, he needs that. Pave the way for future Zoomers. God. What? I am procrastinating, guys. I really should end the stream and go practice the song that I need to record and then start recording. But I am so lazy to do that. I am lazy. I am at the point now where I look at my own parents and go, are they divergent? Looking back at past behavior, it makes sense. It is pretty possible because people think that there is an how can I say it? People think that people are getting more diagnosed now. But it's more about it's more that people just did not get diagnosed at all in the past. So it's not that it's not an overdiagnosis issue. It's just that in the past, people just didn't think. Yep, exactly. They just didn't diagnose people earlier. 'Cause like I said, ADHD was not a thing when I was a kid. So I got diagnosed with hyperactivity instead, which is the same thing. And then they were like, all right, your kid is hyperactive. That's good. She has a lot of energy. Just give her time and she's gonna grow out of it. And my parents were like, all right. And then it took me forever to get my second diagnosis so that I could know, like, oh, okay, there's actually something different in my brain. And it just helped me so much to know that. Because you end up being kinder to yourself when you know that it's like, because it is very frustrating to keep doing your best and then you think like, all right, my best is not the same as everybody else's best and mine is usually worse performing. But then, you know, like, you end up being kinder to yourself because you're like, all right, yes, everybody's best is going to be different. And sometimes you need a little extra push because you have something different going on in your head. And that's okay. It's just like recognizing it so that your standard is not the, you know, what's non-neurodivergent again? It's not the neurotypical standard, yes. Norma, oh my god, you are an ableist. Abnormal, yes. I'm not only abnormal, I am paranormal. I am an illusion. I am a spectrum. I am... yes. I am literally just a boat garage. What do you want from me? Abnormal sounds way better than neurodivergent. Neuroexceptional. Marina-sama, konbanwa. Konbanwa. Genki? How are you, Agent Otsu? Superpowers, yes. How's that? Something. Ultramarine. I am the Ultramarina. You are stalling. I can see the lane tasks. I am! I am, okay, I am. No! Don't send me away! No! What the fuck is true? But... No, don't make me feel bad about it. Get the fuck out. It's because yesterday's training / recording session was so frustrating, so now I'm like, Não, é que eu tô procrastinando porque eu devia ter fechado a live já, porque eu tenho que treinar a música nova e cantar e gravar. Daí eu tô procrastinando. Preguiça. Doing well, thanks. I went to a video game concert. Ooh! They play music from Orca, Pet, and Charla, Baldur's Gate, and many other. What? That's so cool! I went to a game orchestra once, and it was like, it was crazy. So happy you experienced that. Your new cover super cool, by the way. Ah, thank you, Jensen. That was also one that the first time I tried recording it, it was pretty frustrating, but then I trained and it got better. So yeah, it's the process. It is the process. De manhã, bah. Daí complica um pouco. Boa sorte, não tem uma solução. Ah, não tem solução. Tem que eu sair. Can stream if you play Dark Souls 3 for an extra 3. Are you crazy? Realmente, é bem cedo de manhã no Japão agora. Back with training. Well, this Saturday we're gonna have a community stream and we're gonna play the new game Yup Yup. Yup 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 Yup. It seems really fun, so I don't know up to how many players we can have. I'll check that, but if anybody gets the game, feel free to come around and play, or just watching. Four in the morning. 6 people fun. The game is called Yap Yap. It's a game where you like you and your friends are in a wizard thing, and then you can actually say the spells, and they work. Like you use your mic, and you just go like, oh, extravagant vayosa, whatever, and then it happens. Nice talk. Sadly, the community streams, I think they happen in a time that is a little too late for you, right? Because it starts at 7:30 Brazil time, so that's like 10:30 your time, I think, in the evening. It is a little unfortunate. Oh my god, rock music, shut up. I mean, you don't know their schedule. Maybe they like sleeping early, waking up early, or sleeping early and waking up late. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Doc. Putz, swoop. Ah, mas eu já tenho que sair mesmo, então... Então tudo bem. Vou perder a batalha. Tô com sono e com fome. Pois vá comer alguma coisa, pelo menos. All the time is brutal to me. Sad. I can try to ask again on the server, because that's the time that ended up being easier for everyone, or at least they said so. We can try to reschedule it too. Now feel open love for all wonderful your happiness. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, God. I ADHD'd your name. Yes. Thank you. I killed all the emotional part. But oh, thank you so much. You and your fiance also deserve all the happiness, and I'm sure you get it together. Good night, sleep well. Bye. And with that, I'm also gonna take my leave. Dibujo has left. I'm also gonna be off then the rest of my trip a little bit and then start singing. Holy shit. Alright. Thank you so much for today's stream, everybody. I hope you had fun. My cheeks hurt from smiling. Again, we're gonna have our community stream this Saturday. We're gonna play Yap Yap. If you want to play with us, you can join our Discord server to hear more about it, and I'll see you this Saturday. Goodbye! Dream of Kevin and Pauline, whatever the other caterpillar was. Obrigada pessoal, obrigada pela live. Obrigada, com boa sorte aí nas procrastinações. Até mais!